Okay, no, let me wait. We can't hear you, Nonhly. We can't hear you.
Hello. Hi, Nonhly.
Let me wear my headphones also.
Welcome back.
Oh, bro, was I screaming? We can't hear you, Nonhly, on the live.
No,
Yeah, I
Nonhly
feel
is
very betrayed.
muted right now.
But me and my, we can't hear you, Nonhly. Were you already live?
No. it. I just after that, so I don't think you were there.
I hope I'm gonna go back to this live.
Go. Welcome back, everybody, and who's
Yay.
here. Oh, get your drinks to hydrate because
Jonga,
wow,
hydrate. I'm gonna
what
have
a,
to
what
refill
a
my
rush!
hydration
What a
also.
rush this break was.
The
Like
most that I
time.
did was stretch. I stretched. That's all I did.
Mm, you stretched
Yeah.
and got either. Nonly, what did you manage to accomplish? Because
Nothing. Nothing. I was still trying to make
nothing.
food, and when I checked time, like, yo, it's 55. So I
And
just
you
left
hadn't taken
everything.
out the bread from the bread bin.
You
You.
know what? Yo, but it's fine. It's the life we signed up for, hey?
Yay, it's the life we
Maybe
chose.
during it,
It's the life
maybe
we
during the
chose.
first sprint, you can
Yeah,
like
I'm
cook,
definitely going to make food.
make
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Because me, I'll
I still
yeah.
don't know what I'm gonna read.
Yeah, ngitheni kuwe? Ngitheni kuwe? You know,
I mean,
yazini,
we
you
asked you
must
to
listen
choose
to
yesterday.
grown-ups. You must listen to grown-ups.
I know, but
Ngitheni
there was no time.
kuwe?
There was not even time
Ngitheni
to
kuwe?
think.
No, that time when I said
Hey,
to
we
you,
told you
you should have
yesterday.
paused and thought.
Mm.
Ah, no, we
No, but
can't, to be
even
honest with you.
even yesterday we
Eh?
told her, Nonly, be
Hi,
prepared
that's
for
a thing. That
tomorrow.
is the thing. That's a
You
thing.
want
It's
us
very
read,
worse right
read,
now.
read. What's the name? Bookie
You thought
Papillon.
you're gonna.
You said you wanted a sad book. Read Bookie
But
Papillon.
after I had stop her, I think she's
No,
on a
after I
light.
stop
She's
for
not on a
something
light.
light. Something
Try
Hey,
light.
American. What is it? Apartment. What?
what? An American
The roommate apartment.
Roommates affair. What is
American.
it?
This one.
That
Yeah,
one. The
American
American
The
roommates
apartment
American
roommate
roommate experience. Experiment.
experience.
Yeah.
Experiment. Try that. Because I don't know. We can't help
Maybe
you
I should
anymore.
read this. Yeah.
I feel like I can't help you, man. Personal.
Look at how empty your space is there next to your name. Hi. Yeah,
Yeah. Things
we're
are
not serious
missing.
about this life.
Things are missing.
Hi. Woo
I
you
not
still
like it.
busy with the puppy war?
I'm within Poppy Walk, girl. That's where
Part
I
two,
am.
part two
Uh,
has you.
and listen, they've got me. Part two, John. I'm glad actually we took a break because I feel like my emotions were being for my anxiety lap. I'm like, what is going on? What's going on?
Mm.
Eh? What's going on?
It
Huh?
felt like you fast forwarded and you're like, wait, am I in the same book or what is
And
this?
besides that, even with fast forward, I fast forwarded slam bam in the middle of action. I was like, yo. I'm not coping. No,
Uh-uh. Yeah,
but
I'm
okay,
still on Shomu.
yeah,
I'm gonna
the
go back to
wave.
yeah. Like I was listening to the Poppy War while on my break, so I'm
I
taking
feel
a
like
break.
you should only pick it up again when I've caught up to chapter 12. So you can't pick it up
No, but
again.
no thing is
Yeah, because I don't want
me
you to be tempted.
no I'm not gonna read the Poppy War now. I'm going back to Shomu.
Also,
But
more
what I'm
okay,
saying
yeah.
is, you're gonna catch up and you're gonna pass me because I'm only listening to it if I'm not sitting here and reading the
Okay,
physical.
okay.
If I'm
I,
like maybe we're sprinting, but instead of reading, I'm walking around
you are doing
handling
stuff.
the
Yeah, I
house.
hear you.
Then I will go
That's the
to
nice thing
listen. So
about audiobooks. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm very slow with it. So you're definitely gonna catch up and even pass me, which is fine because
Okay.
I want you. I just need you.
You need me to get to some point. I know that feeling. Eh? I know the
To get to
feeling.
a point
I
where I could be like,
feeling.
oh my gosh, woo woo. And then you'll be like, yes, I'm there.
I know the feeling. I know it.
Right.
I
Let's see
know
who's
it.
in the chats. Hello
Hey,
everybody.
Pat.
Let us know what you're reading or continuing with. Welcome back.
Yeah.
This was a quick
Yeah, I
turnaround.
know the break was very short, hey?
Like
Yeah,
Yo.
I
no.
feel
It's because I
if
was
my
busy
husband
talking
didn't
about
come
Charlie.
around, I feel like we
No,
would
and
have
in
probably
fact,
just moved from one channel to another if we were not reminded that we
listen,
should
in
be
fact,
on the
it's Sean. Like, we should be grateful for
well,
Sean.
it's fair. If
Sean
yeah,
missing his wife is what helped us.
it's just
Sean
like
saying, "I corner, I corner." The
Yo.
break must come. No, Charlie, it wasn't for you.
It's like you boil the kettle,
It's
the
too
next
busy.
thing, the next sprint is up.
it's up. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know how I managed to do the things I'm doing. Like, I don't know where my super speed comes from.
Listen,
But I'm
listen.
also that person who, like, I know there's people who like to, like, take their time and, like, be in the kitchen and be invested in what they, like, when
It's
they're
me.
cooking, nurture the
It's
one
me.
pot. Like, you nurture the
It's
rice,
me. Sure.
watch it boil,
Mina,
make sure
I'm people.
it's feeling warm. Me, I'm there like I'm boiling enough water for the rice and
Eh?
the meat and everything, and
If
then
you could,
putting
you would toss your potatoes
and
like
then, like
behind you. Eh?
I'm
Aye,
chopping
nah, eh?
potatoes like this while
No,
this is
that can't be me. No ways. No ways.
I don't cook with patience. I don't cook with love. I cook with the
Aye,
aim
nah,
of
sure.
being done.
And,
Just to
and
eat.
as a matter of fact, I didn't even start anything in the kitchen, and I'm gonna have such a simple meal. But I didn't start anything because I was like, I know myself, and then this interruption is going to annoy me.
Yo,
Okay.
the pap is done. It's on a low simmering, waiting for me
Yeah.
to get
Imagine you even had time
Ooh.
for pap. Yeah, I
the
can.
rice
Yes,
is done because
girl.
my husband does not like my the thing to go with it is just like it's basically simmering also at the low
Yeah,
low,
yeah, yeah,
waiting for the
yeah.
spring to start so I can go switch
Hi,
it off.
you
So
guys.
I'm like,
Hi. That's time management on another level. Mm-mm.
hey, but I'm hot. I'm hot because it
Like
feels
a
It's
like
very
hero.
hot.
Like a hero. Of course, Galog, you are
Like
doing
a
the things
bomb.
in the kitchen
Mm.
like a bomb because you are busy in the kitchen. Like
It's
a
very hot when we
bomb.
cook. Mm.
Yeah.
Hi Tina, welcome. What are you reading?
Hey.
Everybody just greeting each other.
Guys.
Hello,
Oh,
Sammy. What's
hey,
happening?
Sammy.
What happened?
Hey guys.
What was that
Love
gasp?
radio. Did we
It
say we
wasn't
were
me.
gonna read Love Radio together or separately?
Our
I don't
Sean, read
remember.
Love Radio. Hey? Read Love Radio.
Yeah. Like we wanted to read it in the previous sprint, but then I think Umpi didn't have a copy. Like, let's just, because in the
Oh.
previous sprint we were doing the whole shenanigans. But
Mm.
read, please check. What? No. Okay. But read Love Radio if you want to read Love Radio. I heard it's
Hey,
good.
yo, I've never been so undecided. Maybe the people on the comments can help me. Guys, what must I
Help.
read? It
Let's
can
help.
be anything, any
Give
open
people
water.
options. Give people
Like,
options so
please.
that they can vote in the comments, please.
All right,
Also, this is the
okay.
problem that she's got. She's got too many options. You must not do that to yourself.
Give
Pick
three
and choose
options.
and
Give three
yeah.
options of what
Okay,
you
okay.
feel.
Let me decide. Yeah, let me decide. While you guys are chatting, let me check.
Whatever. And poor
Let
Nonsi
me
was
go
so
check.
involved in that stuff, I forgot to choose other books. And this is the problem of like reading a book that's too nice, ne? And now
Yeah.
it's not like you're in a slump, but you're like,
Yeah,
good
Yeah.
enough. What is the
Yeah.
yeah.
internet?
That's where the danger is.
You mustn't
De-
read books that are too nice because now you don't know what to do with
definitely.
yourself.
Mm.
We just had lunch at Clash. Oh, nice. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna mute Nonty for a bit. Hey, Pearl. How you doing? What you reading? What chapter of Poppy War are you on? Vuvu's on chapter 10 of the
Nine,
audio, but what chapter
nine,
is it? It's
nine.
9 in the book. Mm.
No, it's nine of the
So,
audio. Iana,
oh,
please hold.
9 of the audio.
Yeah, it's nine
Okay.
both sides.
Okay. Oh, are they aligned? Because I know sometimes
Yeah.
the audiobooks will be like
Oh,
a
Aisha,
chapter.
I told you a big fat lie. I am on chapter 10,
It's
but it's 10
10.
both sides.
Hey.
But it's 10 both sides.
I remember you
I
saying
keep
10. I'm
saying
just
that,
like,
but it's on
hey,
10.
now.
I'm on 10 on both. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. 10, which is part 2.
Yes,
So where
part
the
two.
serious things start to happen. Now
Yeah,
you
and
know
I'm
the
busy
role.
having
You know the
palpitations
character.
here, thanks to
Hey, you
Altran
know that
and stuff.
you must keep that fan going like this.
Hi, Jonga.
When,
I'm actually looking for my actual fan because I don't know where it is. Because wow,
when
palpitations.
chapter 11 starts, you must just
I must brace
hi,
myself. I'm sorry. I'm so scared.
I'm
I'm so
Bodiable.
scared.
Please check.
I'm Bodiable. Ah, that one doesn't know. She's not serious about life. Shh, Iana.
What is not reading
Shh.
next? Um, let's see. Pat is continuing to read Ever Dark by Karen Strong. Pat says, "Hey Sammy."
Mhm.
Tina is reading Basket Case by Nancy Haddock and rereading The Duke and I by Julia Quinn. Basket Case sounds
Mm. Mhm.
like some, I don't know, psychological thing. I don't even know how to
I also think so. It's because you know, your mind went there. That is the
my
why.
mind went because of a Basket Case. I hope you're okay
Hi,
today,
guys,
Tina.
didn't they say we're not load shedding? Why are we suddenly load shedding?
Good afternoon, Simole. Sammy definitely says love radio, but I don't know if Nonhly can even hear us.
Uh,
Sammy wants to read
yeah,
Love
she can
Radio
hear
with
us.
you, I think.
Yes, I can hear you
Uh,
guys.
what book are we reading together next? Give us suggestions.
Yeah, I feel like we all have. Does Opie have
Mm,
love radio?
she does. I gave
Yes,
her
she
a copy.
does. She
I feel
does
like
have.
we all have love radio, Sammy. I feel like then
Mm,
Unonti cannot read love
Okay.
radio. That's what we'll be
Okay, I'm
voting
not
for.
reading
yes.
Love Read. Okay, but I do have my three now.
Yeah.
One is the American Roommate Experiment.
Yes.
Two is Open Water.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Three is Love on the Brain.
Okay.
Melting
TikTok
Vote.
books.
Fufu, can you continue
I
with the comments?
think
I'll be back in two
okay.
minutes.
Okay. I think maybe my vote is between Love on the Brain and American Roommate Experience. We'll see what the
Okay,
people
between
say.
these
So
two.
between those two, but then
Okay.
we'll see what the people say. I don't know much about open water. That's the only reason why I'm not choosing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Pat is saying Love Radio is so good, Nonhly.
Okay.
Okay. So Sammy says, H, maybe let me hop on a buddy read. Are we buddy reading? Okay. Don't hop on. We're gonna read it all together. That's
Yes.
Love Radio. Puppy War. Okay, are you you want to hop on Puppy War? Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying, Sammy. Let me know what you're saying. I just saw by wearing a buddy read. I know the feeling, girl. I know it. I'm not too far in, but I feel like I'm almost halfway through. So that's the thing. Pat says, I'm good, thanks. Been following a few these sprints from yesterday. Fun as always. Love partaking and supporting. We love you so much, Pat. Thank you for the support.
Thank
Sam
you.
says, I'm like Nonhly. I need to pick my next book. I'm considering something small, a collection of short stories or essays. Okay, that's clever, actually. I think something short.
Yeah,
Don't you have short
yeah.
stories that you want to go through? Not
Short stories. I don't know. I don't
maybe,
know.
but I feel like those two from your pile though are the books that I would pick. No?
Yeah, yeah.
Basket Case is a cozy mystery. Does it have psychological elements though? Because it sounds like it should. If it doesn't, it sounds like it should. It definitely does. Patty's greeting. Yes, cozy mysteries are the ones. American Roommate, Ompila wanted to read together soon. Okay. Okay. Pat is voting for Open Water Nonhly. Tina says, I vote for American Roommate Experience. Okay, so you've got 2 for American Roommate, you've got 1 for Open Water, you've got 1 for Love on the Brain so far, right?
Okay. Yeah.
American Roommate got a third one, so far American Roommate is winning.
Okay. It's the winner.
American Roommate before. Okay, Sammy was saying that Ompi wanted to do a buddy read of American Roommate before the next Tiffany D. Jackson read along.
yes,
So I
true.
don't know, because now we've got Love Radio and we've got American
And
Roommate and
okay. Fine.
so it's just read Love on the Brain. Just read Love on the Brain or Open Water. Because now Love on the Brain has 1 vote and Open Water has 1 vote.
Yeah.
So Tina says no, she doesn't think it's got psychological elements.
Someone please break the tie.
So far. Okay. And then Sammy says American Roommate, it's book 2 of Spanish Love Deception. Aibo, amanga. Are you being real?
I'm gonna get confused, all of us, when we get to it.
But if Spanish Love Deception is on audio, then it's fine. We can do that. But if it's not, nah, I'm not touching book 2 before I've read book 1.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
this also.
It is on.
I also didn't know.
I don't know.
Does somebody want to do a buddy read of the Puppy War?
I don't know which one. That's why I was saying she must clarify. Does she mean the Puppy War, or was she talking about okay, I'm glad to hear it's on audio. Or was she talking about Love Radio? So I'm not too sure which one she was talking about.
Just clarify for us. If it's Puppy War, please jump on. You can catch up.
Yeah, that's what I said. I also said if she's talking about Puppy War, then definitely she can catch up. So say Simole, read it, babes. Okay, yes, join me. I cannot be suffering alone. I'm not here to suffer. I'm not here to suffer. I'm not here to suffer. Okay, so I don't know if on Nonhly's predicament is
it's been sorted or not.
You know, you are making us work. After we told you Isol yesterday, we said to you,
I apologize.
I am not sure about this apology also.
Even me, I'm not convinced.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. No,
because we measured your pace yesterday, me and Vuvu, and we were like, you must
at this rate.
You must know what
we're like at
reading.
This rate. But no, did she listen? No. Yes, 10 chapters is not too far in, and I'm like halfway through chapter 10, so you definitely will catch up. Have you read it before? Is it a reread, or are you starting it from scratch? Okay. Pat says, Sammy, mixed feelings for the Spanish Love Deception. It's very repetitive of the characters and plot. Okay, I don't like repetition, but we shall see. Love on the Brain apparently is basically same plot as book 1, Love Hypothesis, but is an easy read. You read Love Hypothesis, didn't you?
I'm glad I never read.
I think I did Love Hypothesis with our very first sprint. Yeah,
and you enjoyed it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I've never read Poppy before. Okay, come on, come join the train. Come.
Let's
go through it together.
When we start with the sprints now, I'm gonna continue with this next. Yeah. But the minute you get
up at 11, you said
no.
You said 11, 12.
Chapter 13. Let's say 13 because 12 is literally left with 1 minute.
Okay.
Let's say just when you start chapter 13, be like,
I must drop a comment.
Drop a comment, okay. And I'm like, okay. I will be
back. Put Mkele on ice. Okay, I hear you. I
will be on ice because he's also stressing me. I've got 2 different kind of stresses right now.
Yeah. And okay, you must choose your struggles. So if you enjoyed Love Hypothesis, I think this is what Sammy is saying. Then she says, go for it. Love on the Brain. Is it a sequel though, or is it a standalone? Because I don't know about this mission of reading first books before I can read. Because now it means my series are missing book 1.
I feel like on they like the Bronze trilogy where they're standalones, but then you get
They
introduced to
work together. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
therefore you understand
Definitely
how
with the Brown sisters, you could have read any book. It didn't have to be in
in the
order.
order. Yeah.
Mm.
I feel
Yeah.
like maybe it's something
Okay.
like that. I just know that they all about women in the what do they call the STEM, whatever the thing is.
I
These
don't know
love
what
on
you're
the
saying,
brain.
child.
Me also. Let's leave it like that.
Oh, they standalones. Okay, okay. At least. Mbodiable says, "Has anyone ever read Love Is a Revolution?" I have never
I have
even heard
not.
of it.
I don't
I
own
have
it, but I love
not.
the cover. The cover is so pretty.
Ah, okay.
I think we
That's
can
nice.
start there. I'm gonna put
Yeah, yeah.
the
I think
I'm putting it for
it.
1 hour ne, so that you can
Nonhly
feel the
still
heat
hasn't. Yeah,
beneath your feet.
the heat is getting worse and worse. I'm gonna
What's
listen.
that?
Now I'm
So
gonna
that
make food. It's getting worse.
so that Sumi can get a good head start as well. She
Yeah,
can
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah, yeah,
to
yeah,
synagogue in an hour.
yeah,
I think she can get to
yeah.
synagogue in an hour.
Yeah, she can. She can. I
Yes.
hope though she
Okay.
doesn't do the chipmunk situation.
Yeah, I think it's good to start at
Yeah.
like 1.5 and then you move to
Yeah,
1.8
1.8,
and then
1.5.
rise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where
Okay.
your thing is.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Mm,
Good child. Okay.
yeah. Okay.
I'm ready.
Enjoy.
I'm ready.
Enjoy.
you. Hi, Boo Boo. I think you muted.
No, I was just trying to connect my AirPods as well. Hey, yo, guys, I'm tired.
Should I
First
tell
and
you about?
foremost, I am tired. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead and
Should I
talk.
start with Umqhele so that we can get the wife out of the way? Because now it's on ice. Like,
Which part are you on?
I'm on chapter. I just finished chapter 10, where Mqoqi and is it Mbandi got kicked out of her flat because of what they
Monday.
did.
Oh, okay. So she's
I'm
been
like, oh
living with Mkere for a bit now. They
yeah,
were living in her flat. Okay.
yeah. And I'm just like, the red flags though, the red flags, Hlomo. Like, I feel like in my like where I'm sitting, I feel like I would not still be there, but
That's
also I'm
what
not
I'm
where
saying.
she's
It's
sitting,
out
right?
of her control. But it's also, at this point, I feel like she also knows Guti Yazin. I can't explain this to anyone, but this is what it is.
Mm, yeah, sure.
Mm,
No,
mm.
it's. Mm-mm. I'm like, right, and the way she's just like
She's
sipping
embraced
into
it
this,
though.
this she's
Yes.
embracing this role of being a mother to three kids. I'm like, I don't mind like being nice to people's kids and stuff like that and taking care of them, but I don't know if
Mm.
I would feel that I'm their mother, if
Take
that
that
makes
role
sense.
all together. Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, like I take care of them. If I see, fine, you've got torn clothes, I'll help you go get your clothes, whatever. But I'm like, I don't think I would feel like I'm your mom.
Especially because to some extent you don't even know who the mother is. It would be different if you were married into this family and then this woman, something happened to her, and then you don't know what happened or
Yeah.
whatever. The mother is no longer here. You found these kids with no mother.
You found these kids with no mother. And this relationship, this dynamic. Mm-mm. And somebody is gonna pick it up at her workplace, man. Now it's like every time she goes to
Yeah,
work,
it's very risky. Yeah. Yeah.
it's so risk. Every time she
Very,
goes to work, it's
very
like
risky.
something that is top of the news is
Yeah,
top of
yeah.
the household. And I'm just like, oh, how can you live this gangster life? How can you just
Listen, with a clear conscience.
with a clear conscience?
No, 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 no.
And just
Mm-mm.
she's been taken by romance the whole time because she gets
Jonga.
weak at the knees.
No, lawyer, oh lawyer, also like at this point, I was like, no, Shem, they bewitched you. You are bewitched, and so let's continue from that
Yeah.
standpoint because it's beyond me.
Mm-mm.
No ways,
No.
no
Please
ways.
tell us how you are because I can feel my voice starting. I need to recuperate.
Okay, so puppy, we are on chapter 13. Like I said, I am on page 276, I think, or 77, but let's say 76. I
Yeah.
am after the combustion, and now they're on the way to the Sykes. So this is now the first time that they are talking about where Alton is.
Yes.
So now, yeah. So she's
Mm.
on her way to where they are stationed with
Mm.
Alton, and Alton is just showing her a few things here and there. I'm just worried about Rin. Okay, I feel like she shouldn't have done what she did to
Mm.
kind of save the situation, right? I think that I don't in my head, it's okay. Two things are going on in my head. It's either
Mm.
Zhang is gonna pay her debt, or Rin is not aware just how big a debt this could be, right? Because I feel like
This
she's
is
naive, right? I don't think she
this.
understands the trade that she made. And if she
Mm.
did, if Zhang caught on to what she was doing, I feel like he might sacrifice himself on her behalf because he's aware, because she's his scholar, that she might not really have comprehended. But
Mm.
this is just my
But
theory
where
in my head.
is
And
Jean?
also,
Because now Jean cannot be found. Nobody knows.
but for me, knowing that Zhang has his fingers
There's
into the
nobody.
spiritual whatever, I feel like he can. I feel like he can definitely transcend. So I'm not bothered. Like
Mm,
I don't get the feeling that he's dead. And
mm,
I do get the feeling that he has transcended into some other place or into something
mm,
else. And we will meet him when we need him again.
mm.
But now going back to Spear, right, and these Spearleys, I don't understand now. Mugoti, could only two kids survive after that second poppy war? I understand Mugoti, why these two, or is it possible that there are others that will start coming up
That's
here
all
and
right.
there?
So I
So
feel like this would probably get more explained, probably book two, if not book three. They give you
mhm.
like a little bit
Sorry,
of that.
Charity.
Maybe let me get to some of the comments in the meantime. Um, if I can just figure out where we last ended. Um, oh, we were talking about STEM. Yes, women in science. What that's what I think I heard. Both books are based on, but I haven't read either of them. I do have Love in the Brain though. Please hit that like button. Thank you, Pat. And we've got long sprints, so hydrate. I mean, I've got juice, I've got water, so I'm hydrating. We're here for the long haul. Um, Baby says I'm here reading Mohsin Hamid's The Lost White Man. I want to finish at least one book this weekend, and a 200-page book sounds like the trick. I think you can do it. I think you can do it, and Mbodiable also thinks that you can do it. Was saying that she just started chapter 13. Afternoon, Raymond. Welcome back. Had to restock old people's tea. What does that even
That floored me. Whatever that is, it's got a percentage. That's all I know. Whatever you
mean?
are drinking has a percentage.
Old people's
Aye,
tea.
listen, ALC,
Mm.
ALC. Mm, we see you.
I'm with you, baby. I'm reading a 240-page book. I'm left with less than 90 pages. At least I will finish something today. But I'm
Ooh,
enjoying
that's
the book.
nice.
I think this will be
That's
the
nice.
one sprinting weekend where I finish nothing because I'm just busy with thick
Yeah,
books
yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
hopping around.
But as long as you started something good, I feel it's okay.
Hi all. I'm almost done with the Grace of Kings. Yay. How's it going so far, by the way, Charlie? Baby says, here is to finishing a book this weekend. Cheers. Pearl is on chapter 12 of Babel. No way I'm finishing it. No, that book is a
Ooh.
chunker.
No, that one is big. Yo, that
Hmm.
thing is huge.
Hi, Carly. Just joined the
Hi,
sprint. I'm
Carly.
currently reading Finders Keepers. I hope you're enjoying it.
Mm.
Good day, Raymond. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Carly. Yeah, tell us. Yeah.
So what was I even saying? Hey guys, now my kids this weekend they just refuse. Um, what was I
Uh,
saying?
oh, the Spearleys.
So no,
And
no,
you were talking
I
about
was
how
like,
is it
I
going
don't
to
believe,
get
yeah, I don't believe it's
of
only
the
going to be. So you
Omans?
were saying it's gonna become clearer in book two. I think
I
that's
think
what
it
you were
was book
saying.
two or book, either end of book two or somewhere in book three, where you start meeting
Mm.
other people and they explain to you what happened, even where
Mm.
Alton came from and things like it will explain certain
Mm.
things.
Mm. Okay.
So you have to kind of like just wait it out patiently because
Mm-hmm.
Rin seems to like everybody keeps telling her that maybe she is, but she's also like
It's
she's not
really.
sure. I
She's
don't
not
know what
sure.
her thought.
Yes. Also,
Mm.
let me just say, okay, I don't know how much I trust Alton. I don't want to lie to you. Mm-mm. Something
Doesn't
there
seem
is
to.
just not sitting well with me. Mm-mm.
Mm.
And the funny thing is that I trust is it Urja
The
the
master
yeah, the
general.
strategy
No.
master or general now. I trust him, but I feel like there's a bit of deceptiveness from Alton's side.
Elton.
And I don't know if it's that moment with the Sia that is making me feel like this, but there's something that I'm just like, something on into
I
off.
get where you're coming from. Yeah, I get
Mm,
how it looks when you don't know the full
mm,
story. Oh, but Chagan.
conte
Oh,
off,
Chagan.
conte off. When are you? Do you know that as much as you don't want to believe me, I still haven't heard this guy's name. All I know
No,
him
they
as is the
mentioned.
Sia.
No, they mentioned his name
The way you
because
are
it was.
insisting, like I'm saying now, even the psych, I'm only hearing about it now. So I don't know, Kuti,
You're
now
not
am I
paying
reading this book or am I
attention.
reading this book?
You are not paying
Hey.
attention because Tia
So how come I
before
picked up
before
everybody else's name except for because I know Tia,
for
I
Chagan.
know, and we met them around the
Hey,
same time. So how come I don't know his
it
name?
was the same
Let me
time
see.
because it was actually Tia who mentioned
Let me
his
see
name
if
because he said that he was supposed to. So it will be the beginning of part two. So Tia
yes,
was
that's why
telling
I'm
the story about
going.
how he was meant to take somebody under his wing, and he was supposed to
Yes, I
take that
remember
young
that.
Tia from the hinterlands or wherever they come from.
Oh, wait.
And then they mentioned his name, or maybe in my head I said his name
I
because I
find
knew it.
and they also
It
mentioned the psych, but they didn't say what it was. Because I'm looking here at the beginning when you said I should know what the psych is. They say he's the psych general, this, but they haven't
oh, yeah,
unpacked Uti what the person who actually unpacks it is General Ija, whatever, when
Asia.
he's talking
Asia.
to Rin. That's when they
No, they
unpack what it actually is.
no
I'm
the
not saying
site
they
they
didn't make
mentioned it
mention of
before.
it. No, I'm
No,
not
no,
saying
no,
they didn't
before.
mention it
Yeah.
before.
Mm,
I'm not saying that. I'm saying to actually
okay.
unpack what it is. The person who gives us like the lowdown about what
Mm-hmm.
this division is the
Is
general
Urja.
when Rin is about to
Yeah,
go.
because he's actually the one who I think who mentioned it even in the beginning to say "Hore, they are the assassins or whatever, but they didn't explain in
Mm,
detail the kind
mm,
of
mm,
people that join the psych.
mm. I'm looking for this guy's name here during this thing before Utia dies. I don't see
Did
it.
I, did I say it in my head? Maybe I said
I
Shagan in
don't
my
know. I
head.
might be wrong because I'm
But
scanning, ne? But all I'm saying is that I don't remember coming across this guy's name.
no, I'm saying just maybe it's because I know who it is. So as I was
Yeah.
listening to it, I probably said it
Maybe it was already in
in
your
my
head.
head,
Yeah.
and then it felt like
I'm like, you
they
said this
see.
name, but it does not ring a bell. I have not heard this
It's
one.
okay. You will meet this year.
Yeah. Anyway, that's how I'm feeling about it. I think it's coming along very well. But
How was the first battle?
I was about to say, Mina, I think my problem with when the battles come, ne?
Mm.
Maguliwe, guys, Maguliwe, like I don't like this reprieve and rest. I want it to be a war. I want spillage. I want blood until and so I don't mind if you give me that in the last 100 pages of the book,
Okay.
as long as you don't let me rest. I want the drama. I want to struggle to breathe. Ne? So what
You will
ORF is doing is that she's giving you a
should
reprieve
you make
and
a
building a
teaser?
story and then giving you. So I feel like, okay, fine. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. That's what you want to do. But I'm like, let's
I
fight.
think
If we're fighting, let's fight.
he will get it,
Oh, and
especially because they are moving along now. I think now it's
yeah, I
kind of
want
like a
that's what
little
I want.
reprieve because it's like it's part two, right? And it's kind of like introducing you to a
A
bit more
new part of the
characters.
story. Yeah.
Yes,
And
a
new
new range of
terrain as
characters,
well.
especially
Yeah.
new
Yeah.
terrain, the psych people,
Yeah.
getting to know those. But once we are done, she's in it again.
And you know what? The other thing that I never spotted was
Mm.
Niger. Niger, ne? Is that how you say his name? I always forget
Neja,
these people's names. Neja. I
Neja,
did not expect. I never spotted it.
come. I
Okay.
also never expected it.
I never
I
spotted
did.
it. I was like, okay, okay, fine. You know what? I can give this to you, but I'm still. I need a little bit of
I
when you come
also
back from
someone
whatever you are
missed you.
going through. I need a
Mm.
little bit. You need to substantiate your actions. Yeah.
Mm.
I need a
Ish.
little bit more substance with that one because
Yeah.
I
But
didn't expect it.
are you gonna miss Kitai?
Kitai. Yes, I don't want them to part. Like if there's a love story there, because I see this one is busy with being hot and bothered over Alton. I'm like, no, that's not your guy. That's not your man. Okay, like focus. This is not him. It's not
At
him.
this point, you could be brother and sister. You don't even
Yeah,
know.
you busy want interest. Yeah, let's dance, Jay. Focus, focus, please.
Like
I'm gonna
refocus.
miss him. I'm gonna miss
Remember
him
the
because
one
also
person
he's
who
a
was
straight
nice to
shooter.
you.
And he's
Mm,
also a straight shooter. Like he's not mean, but he's very frank. So I enjoyed that part of
mm,
his character.
yeah.
So yeah.
Mm. Let me see what the rest of the comments are saying, and then maybe go into our next sprint. Pearl is
Yeah,
steaming.
she's pacing through. Yeah,
Label.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
The Grace of Kings is brilliant. I've heard good things, hey? I'm going to have to force
Mhm.
myself to not read book two, The Wall of Why not? Why
If
not,
you've now I
Charlie?
can't, guys. If I'm reading series, it's just like this puppy war. I was not gonna start this thing if
It
I didn't
must
have
go
the other
one
books.
after the
That
other.
I must gobble. I must gobble. I must be in that world
That is
until
the
the end.
best way. I keep hurting
I
myself
can't.
reading all the
No,
book
I can't.
ones and not not
I
getting
no
to the
child.
book twos.
I struggle with that.
Raymond says, "Hey, that. What kind of fantasy is Puppy War? How do we describe it?
I want to say there's an element of dark academia, just a little bit so far from what
There's a little
I've
bit
read,
of
right?
dark academia in it, but
Then
it's like
there
very war.
is
It's very war
then there
based.
seems to be also it's very deity based, so it's really very focused on
Yes.
gods, right? And that kind of thing, and the
Mm,
kind of power that they give to their I don't want to say it's their dynasties. I don't know. Right now I'm still figuring it out, but it's got a lot
mm.
of that god element,
And
a
it's
lot
very
of a little bit
political.
of supernatural, but it's not so far. I'm not getting like magic, if you hear what I'm trying to say. You know, where there's a magic system
Mm.
and you are this,
So it's
in as
not
much as
like
there's a seer.
mm. No, the magic system is not something that like you typically think of.
Yes, that you
Like,
find
for example,
yeah.
like people don't have magic, but
Yeah,
it
but they've
comes
got
out
powers. They
differently.
do have
Yeah, I
special
think it.
powers that they have.
Yeah, I think it's epic
Yeah.
fantasy, but it's
Mm.
new. I want to say new adult because I don't want to say
No,
young
it's
adult.
not young adult. Yeah,
So
it's
I'm gonna
definitely
say
not
a
young
new
adult.
adult epic fantasy with very high
Mm.
political intrigue, very war based,
Yeah,
and
I think
clarity
what because yes, the politics is also a very big
is
factor. It's
very
actually
big.
quite
It's
good.
very, very big.
I think Charlie's response helps a lot.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah,
Um, Carly says that they really enjoy the Poppy War series.
it's really
Grim
good.
Dark, Epic.
Epic.
Those
Yeah.
are, those are the things. Those are the
Mm,
things.
yeah.
It's very brutal. It's very
Yeah.
brutal. I think it has one of the best fighting scenes I've seen throughout the
Oh
series.
no, I also enjoyed even this first one. I was like, okay. The only thing
I'm
is
like,
that I was in the midst of confusion about ninja.
Major.
I was like, what's going on? What's going on? But I'm like, okay, no, but I can still enjoy this. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. It's
Also,
like even
I don't trust the Empress. I don't trust the Empress, and I
no,
don't like
but
that she's
already
got
we
so much
saw.
power. Huh?
Because the Empress, I also don't trust her. Because already we
I
saw
don't
what
like
she
how
did to
much power
Tia.
she's got.
Why did she do that to her own people? It's like a sacrifice. I don't trust her also.
No, I don't trust her. And I feel like now, oh, Rin has been exposed. I feel like I wish she didn't know that Rin could do what she can do.
Yeah, but
I wish that was like one of those
and
well
it's
kept
only Master
secrets.
Urge. Like we can thank Master Urger for like saving her
Yeah,
basically by
yeah.
sending her to the psych.
To
Hi,
the psych. Yeah,
who's the king?
yeah,
Let's
yeah. Hi, okay, let's
see.
see
One
how
more
it goes. I
and
don't want to lie to you. I might doze off because I'm thinking my shift is late today and I'm feeling very groggy. So I'm gonna change position. If I doze, I'm hoping for a power nap. I'm not trying not to doze
Mm.
off. I'm hoping for at least like 20 minutes of a in and out, you know?
I don't know how to take.
And then
I need
really
to
I
take
know how to take power nap.
my pain meds, but they make me so sleepy. So I'm like holding off of those.
Seriously.
Mm.
Oh no, I feel like if you time them correctly, those are yeah, they are the ones.
I
Because
have
I
to
don't want to
time
have
them
more
probably
coffee.
right at the
Yeah,
end of this session of sprints, so that when we have our hour break,
yeah.
we're like
Mm.
a little bit.
I played myself. I was meant to sleep then, but we are busy
Hey,
talking about
no more.
Charlie here.
At 6 o'clock, at 2 minutes to six, we are saying goodbye.
Now I
So
won't
that
be here even because I will be working. So I'll probably
oh
see
yeah,
you guys after this sprint, and then I will see you guys on Nonhly
in
sprints
the
after that.
middle
Where
of
is Nonhly? No,
I
yeah,
don't
in the
know.
middle of Nonhly sprints. Hey, in Nonhly. Okay.
He disappeared. I think maybe I don't know if it's her network or what.
Yeah,
Okay. Kat
maybe
is
it's
also
load shedding.
struggling with her network. I think it's
Network.
probably
Yeah. Load shedding. Mm. And how come they lied to us? That's why I was shocked earlier. They said there's no load shedding this weekend.
I Miaka.
It's the lies.
It's the lies. That's the
The
problem.
lies. It's the lies. Yeah.
It's the lies that's the problem. I'm gonna put up our timer again for
Okay.
60 minutes. And did I not present? What happened?
Yeah, you took it away.
There we go. Happy reading.
Thank you.
I'm gonna up my speed now. I was at 1.5s because I wanted to slow down and be on par with you.
Wait, but what number like what minute what are your minutes there by 13?
Chapter 13, I'm 5 minutes in.
Okay, I'm 15 minutes in. Okay. Up
Okay, that's all
away.
good.
Up away. Cool.
Sure.
Bye.
Hello. I might be sounding a little bit more nasally now. My nose is blocked.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey guys, no, this fool must die, hey? But you having your meds.
Yeah, kind of. I'm like looking around for the meds. Okay, let me take one because I already ate.
Okay.
I'm on, let me see how far I am. Okay, I'm on chapter 14. I'm still listening at 1.5 times speed because I tried 1.8. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, it was too
chipmunks.
fast.
Hold on. Because I don't have the physical copies with me. I only have book
Okay.
three.
Well,
So
where are your copies?
my cousin has book one and
Okay.
two.
Okay. I'm also on 14. I'm on page 310. So I am a little bit more than halfway through 14. And
Mm,
I must say, I think I won't go back, but I think I need like a, I want to almost say a diagram or a little thing that I need, because I usually do this when there's a lot of characters in books sometimes, right?
well,
So
yeah.
with the squad, the psych squad, I
Like,
I definitely
mm,
need to know who's who and what it is that they contribute to the whole, you know. But
mm,
I suppose the more I read about them, the more it will come back. But I wish I
mm.
had that when I first started reading it.
When you started late, yeah, because
Oh
it's
yeah,
almost like they
a
like the
guide of
information
sorts.
comes at you. And it's like, oh,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
then there's Sunni, then there's Baji. Oh,
yeah,
but I really love
yeah.
Ramza. Ramza, I love
What does
Ramza.
he? What does he command? What does he have?
So Ramza is the kid, the one who does the
Oh, the one who was
explosives.
crying. Okay, the one who was making the dunk bombs, etc. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the one who got, yeah, who Master June
Who was
was
crying
holding him
because
yeah,
June was, yeah.
because
Okay,
he was
okay.
trying to steal things again.
Powder, gunpowder. That's all he wants.
But just wanted to steal gunpowder because nobody wanted to share with
Yeah.
them with this like
Okay.
mm,
Mina, I'm at the part. I don't know which part you're on. I'm at the part where Rin is trying to call forth the power of the phoenix, but it's nothing's
mm,
happening. That's where
mm,
I am, and she's panicking. But it seems like something did happen because literally stopped when the soldier just got out of the water, holding her
mm,
ankle and is coming out of the water, and then he falls back because I don't know what he
mm.
saw. So
What
that's where
happens.
I am. Yeah.
Mm. So I'm a little behind you, but
Okay.
because I'm what, I'm 8 minutes into chapter 14. But because I
Yeah, no,
already
I
know
think
the
we
story,
like
I'm good to like chat about it.
I
Hi
think we're like
Nancy.
7 minutes. I'm like 7 minutes ahead of you. I'm not that far ahead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because yeah, she's at the psych right now and trying to like get to know everybody and kind of
Yeah,
figure out their dynamics and stuff like that. And they're just
yeah.
all chilling. Like I can't believe they're just all chilling. They're bored. Like, oh my gosh, nothing's happening. When is the
But you
war
know
starting?
what? I also
Priya
like
is
what
like
she's
that.
see. I like what she's seeing. That not everything like it's more than what meets the eye, right? Because I think
Mm,
as now they are in the battle, she can see Guti. Actually, this is quite well orchestrated. Like it might not look
yeah.
like that in the naked eye, but it's actually
Mm,
quite well orchestrated.
yeah. I don't look down on
So I like
this
that.
psych group
Mm.
because
Just
these
because it doesn't
people.
make sense to you. Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
I hear you. I
Nonhly, how
hear
are you
you.
doing?
Yeah, I'm not okay. So, yo,
Yo, friend,
I'm
friend.
Excuse
working.
me.
Yes,
And you sound so far, hey?
say again.
You sound very far. We can't hear you properly.
Your sound is not
Yes,
that clear.
okay.
But are you still interested in the story? Are you still intrigued?
About
Me?
now.
Yes. Yes, much
Yeah,
better
you
now.
did.
I
Okay.
am so
Yeah, I'm saying
intrigued
I'm
a lot,
blessed,
actually.
man. I
Mm.
And it's raining outside. It rains, it stops. Like now it stopped. And when it pours, it pours. You
Askies.
Okay.
it's just and then the signal Vodacom, it's not doing the Lord's work today. Mm-mm.
Askies. Okay, that can be frustrating.
Hey,
Sorry.
yo,
Now I'm about to
yeah.
load shed. Hey, guys, like
Mm,
this is not
I
the
didn't even
life,
check
hey?
the schedule today. Ooh.
Because they said
You
we're not
know,
load shedding. They actually said we will not be
Mm,
load shedding today.
yeah.
mm,
Because even Charlie was
hey,
saying that she only got the message 5 minutes before load shedding started.
Oh,
So
I
it's
didn't
guys,
just
it's
check
not
the
mine.
right.
ghetto at this point.
It's
It is the
it's not right,
ghetto.
hey?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mine it
It's
looks
not
like it's
right.
at 10 at night.
It starts at 10 o'clock
Mm,
Mine is
10.
at 4.
until 6. Is it 2 or 2.5 hours?
2 2 hours.
2 hours. As long as they don't change the level, they must. It's again ESCOM.
Yeah. It's level what level? But it was level 1, so now it's changed. It has changed, and they're saying, and so it's stage 2. It was stage 1. Now it's stage 2, and they're saying up until inevitable, they will tell us until further notice.
They'll
And you know
decide.
that could be the whole week next week.
Yeah, they'll decide when it's ready.
No, hey, kunzima guys, kunzima. It's not fun, babes.
Yo.
Simona says that she was busy in the last sprint, just picked up my book before the coffee gets cold. Only heard good things about this one. I actually started this one and I think I got halfway, but it felt so slow. And I think I was not in the mood
Mm,
for it and I left
mm-mm.
it. But I hear
Yeah,
people say it's good, but I don't know.
maybe it was
I
your
was very
timing.
confused.
Sometimes it's
Mm.
just if you read a book at the wrong time, it can seem like the worst decision ever.
Mm.
Mm.
Kat says that she doesn't trust ESCOM. They lie a lot, a lot, a lot.
Shem, they sold us false dreams this weekend.
And she'll be load shedded at 6. Pearl is saying sorry, Charlie. Pearl says the coffee get cold holds a special place in my heart. See, it's people like Pearl who make me feel like this book is apparently good, but I'm just like I must find
Mm,
myself in the right
do you
space to
have
read
what do you
and
have? The
have the
physical
patience for
copy?
it. No, I was
Yeah, the
reading on script
audio.
audio.
Okay.
Yeah. Charlie
Because
says
sometimes that
also
even makes a difference. How you read it also makes a difference.
maybe because I kind of like understand the story, the core story, but
Mm,
I kept forgetting who the characters are,
mm,
and like I don't know. I just felt like nothing was happening. It felt like we were repeating the same day over and over in the book. I don't know.
mm,
Charlie says that they're jealous of Simona. They want to read that book. Charlie's done with The Grace of Kings and reading Black and Female. Thanks, Pearl. Ish, Pearl, at first glance, I thought you were writing, I feel like I'm struggling through Babel, not I feel like I'm trudging. I was just like, no, Pearl, what do you
but
mean?
I feel like Pearl is half in, half out. Hey, with Babel, I think something needs to happen to capture her. I don't think she's completely captured. I don't want to lie to you.
Still
I'm not getting the
excited,
vibe that she's sold. It doesn't sound
excited
to me
for
like
the
she's
book.
sold. Nah.
Uh, she says that the magic system and how it works in the British Empire is a disappointment for me. Nothing is changed from our reality.
Yabo.
Ish,
Yabo.
you are
She's not
so it
sold.
coming. Hey.
She's not sold.
Charlie says it's more dark academia than high fantasy. Pearl. I love books that critique the empire, and that's why I loved it. Okay, I love this take on it because I think the magic system had to do with something along the lines of translating works or something like that, which doesn't sound like a
Mm,
magic system, but I think I don't know how it's written. But I shall see next week when I get there. Process the pros part are keeping me invested though, but I don't understand the point of the silver magic if it's not doing anything for the world. And Charlie's like, Paula, Pearl, Paula. It gets explained later in the book.
Hey, but
This is
I feel like by the end of
what
this book, she's by the end of the sprint, she will have loved that book. Come hell, come high water.
I
You
think
will love this
it's the
book.
thing. It's the thing where, like, when you reading a book and you find yourself having so many questions, and your questions are not getting
Mm,
answered, and you're just like, what
mm,
the heck? But the answers are coming at the end, end.
mm,
And sometimes,
mm.
like, we don't have the patience to be like,
Yeah,
you just like,
this
no, I
is
can't
true.
deal. But then
This is
also,
true.
I guess sometimes it's not nice to have all the questions and it feels like the author is just
It's
throwing the
taking
answers at
forever.
you
Yeah.
and letting you at least work it out a bit.
Mm.
Hi, it's a tricky situation to be a writer, ne? It's hard.
Reading also reading is not easy. Yeah,
Yes.
it's not easy.
And have you been reading? Can she hear me?
It doesn't sound like it does not
I
seem
can
like
hear.
she
No,
can
I
hear.
have not been reading. I'm now not even in the mood for reading with everything that's happening.
Oh,
I'm
shame.
thinking I'm thinking I'm gonna edit a video and see
Just
how
gonna
far I
yeah.
get with that. Yeah. It's
Okay.
like everything that has happened kicked my reading mojo away. I
Oh, shame.
Mm,
I was just
Huskies.
stressed for some time, but
mm,
hopefully on the next one I'll be fine.
Hmm.
okay. Well, you're gonna
Yeah.
start your
I read
book.
like
You
5 pages of this
session.
and then everything happened. I
Mm,
Huskies. Yeah, I'm in like 3 minutes, so I am gonna be video off.
yeah.
Okay.
Are you
But
still
I'll
gonna
be
be
in the
listening?
background.
Are you
Yeah,
still gonna be
I'll try.
listening to
I'll
audiobook?
try. Yeah, but I'll
Okay.
probably will be listening very slow. There'll be a lot of pauses, but I'll try to listen.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, just let me know when you pause so I'm not too far ahead because I can always Mina switch to Mkele and see.
So I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna slow down my pace. I'll probably go to
Yeah.
1.5. And
Okay.
by pausing, I mean is I'll probably have to replay certain sections
Certain things, yeah,
because
is
my attention is gonna be
that's what
divided. But
that's what I'm doing anyway. Because
yeah.
I've been just basically putting nail polish on my hands, and then I
Mm,
realized that I'm concentrating on my nail. I'm like, whoops, what did they say?
mm,
And
mm,
push it
Mm.
backward.
mm,
What other book you guys
mm.
can suggest? Maybe I can listen to on script. Like a nice light read, nothing hectic.
Let me
Because
But
this I
didn't you
think
want
search
to?
it's not on there's only a PDF, not the audio of
what's
this
Mm,
that?
one. Yeah. This Love
oh,
on the Brain.
You want something that's
mm.
nice, that's short, that's
Yeah,
sweet.
nice, short and sweet.
Apparently, people are
Yes.
like, I'm glad my mom died. It's 6 hours long.
Which one?
And I'm glad my mom died. It's a
Oh,
memoir.
what is that about? Is it a memoir?
It's
No, but
about
it's
a
not light.
child.
Isn't that one the child star one? That one's not light.
Yeah,
Didn't
is
you say
that
she
not?
wants something light? Typo, and people
Yes, light,
heartbroken and
please.
crying over that book.
Yeah, her life
And
is
people
like very.
traumatized.
Yeah,
I will still have
Yeah.
enough time to break my heart, cry, and be sad for now. Can I be please be happy?
it's just.
The crying is coming. The crying is coming.
Mm, I'm just trying to see what I have going on here.
Just try.
Um,
And now I was listening. I saw somebody
yes.
was reading Bridgerton, The Duke and I just finished the sixth book, like I was saying yesterday. Bridgerton is very fast.
Mm,
It takes most of them are like 5 hours long, and for me, it's
yeah.
enjoyable. So I don't know if you would like it, but I'd say do something like that. It doesn't require much.
Because I was
Mm,
even about to say the inheritance of Wakia Divina, but then that's like 10 hours.
Mm.
I think that one, it's not hard hitting. It's like magical realism. Where's all the.
aye. Let me see
Yeah,
what I
let me see
can
that.
find.
Are you into romance things?
Romance, I can do romance.
Oh, but that drama. His only wife. Did you read that one? Was it Umpila who read it?
His
I've read
only
it. I
wife, his
enjoyed
only
it.
wife. I read The Wives. Was it not the one we were listening to last time?
No,
The
his only
No,
Wives?
wife
no, his
is a
only
Ghanaian.
wife.
I think the author
It's
is
like eight
Ghanaian. His
hours
only wife.
long.
Mm.
It's 8 hours long. So I don't know if maybe that would be up your alley of what you need. I feel like maybe me, I don't have light books here on my list.
And you guys were just saying I read very sad, deep books.
Ah, but you said you like them. Um, let me see. Let's see. You had me at Ola is like 10 hours long. The romance novels are 10 hours long. I have no idea.
Mm. No, it's fine. I'll see what I'll browse the gram for like a minute and see. At this
Because you
stage,
know
most of the books
how
I'm checking, there's PDFs, and I just want to listen and close my
mm,
eyes.
and just like recuperate. Because
Yes,
I
yes.
also this thing like it recommends to you based on what you listen to, and I think a lot of things I've been listening to have been fantasy.
His only
So
wife. Oh, I see. I'm
it's
checking the comments now. His only
I think
wife is
that's
a
a
good
nice drama
read.
type thing. I think that one
Okay,
will.
maybe.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
because
this
again,
says.
remember we are looking for something that's available on script already. Because then
Yes.
there's also a lot of PDFs on script, and I want to
No,
listen. Let
his
me
own
check his
wife
only wife.
is available. I saw it, and I just saw. I had it saved, so I just saw it now.
Mm. Ah, amazing. I see it's there.
Charlie said that time I got drunk and what?
That
And
time I got
saved a
drunk and
demon.
saved the monarchy.
What?
I think maybe during the
Wait, is
time I
that a
was
book?
offline.
What is
Yes, I think
that?
that's the title of a book.
Is
Wow.
it?
I feel like I'm gonna Google that. Just hold on.
I am gonna check it as well.
the
What?
time, the time I got drunk. Come on, what's up? Hey, and somebody Googled it. Okay, it's only available on the 26th of October. Okay, this sounds interesting. By Kimberly Lemming, narrated by Hazel Addison. It's 7 hours and 21 minutes. But for me, it says um, it's available only on the 26th of October, so it's not available now. I was just like, what is this sentence? I didn't understand.
Now I
Oh, yeah.
didn't understand. I'm like, what?
Mm, no, okay.
Oh, it is here.
I've
It is on
not.
script.
Mm.
Okay, Charlie, you know what? I might do this.
Is
I
yours
think I'm gonna do
available?
this.
Is it
Yes.
available now?
That time I
Okay.
got drunk and saved a demon. Yes. Made
How does
Mishaps book
script
one.
decide what's available
Mishaps.
for you and what's not available for you? Hey, but
Uh,
advent, my mom died will make you depressed, so it's one that I should stay away from. My bad, guys. My bad. Um, Pat
it's this
says,
one, right?
yeah, it's
Woo.
that one.
Yeah.
Mm. Pat says his only wife is a good read. Charlie says the time I got drunk and saved a demon is so good. Fantasy romance, funny and quick. I love it. I've already saved it. I'm gonna wait for it to be available, and then I'm gonna listen
Which
to
one
it.
is
Maybe
that, Charity?
the
But
one
Notly
that you
says
just
it's available.
It is.
Notly
Let me
just
share
said
the
it's
link.
available.
Yes, let
for
me
me.
share the link.
For me, it says that it's available on the 26th of November. Maybe I have too many things that I'm listening to. Certain titles in our library, maybe. become temporarily unavailable for a variety of reasons, such as regional variation in availability, publishing partner agreements, and fluctuation in consumer demand. So I don't know. I fit
Check that
in
link. I
one
shared it
place.
on the on WhatsApp.
Let me see if I go to it directly from the group. If I, yeah, no, it still says 26th October. I shall wait. Charlie says it's still
Aibo.
good and it's available on script. Yeah, me, I
Okay,
have to.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, I found a
Um,
read then.
okay, I think I want to start the timer now, and then we can
Okay.
read for an hour, and then we'll see how far we get. Hello. How's it going?
I've been repeating the same place like I don't know how many times. The part where the delegates come, right? And I forget now who it is that comes in and screams that it's salt beer. Yeah? That scene
Oh,
where yes, so
where
I feel like I'm
they thought
missing
they had.
something. So I
Yeah,
keep replaying it
I
and
haven't
replaying it.
reached
I'm like,
that part yet, but I know what you're
oh,
talking
okay, sorry. I thought because I
about.
kept
No, it's
repeating it, I thought
fine.
you'd already gotten there. I thought you were there because I swear I probably repeated it 4 or 5 times. I'm like,
Yeah.
I
Also,
feel like I'm missing
I've been
something.
repeating. No, I've been
Oh,
repeating and
okay,
distracted, but
okay,
there is something
okay.
there for sure.
So now I want to like I'm
I'm
probably
heading
going to
towards
replay it for the sixth time after this
mm,
discussion because I feel like there's definitely something that I have missed there.
something very important that you need to understand from
Yes.
that.
Oh, never mind. Not yes, not miss because I feel like the words I'm getting, but there's something that I'm not understanding. You know.
Mm.
So yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's one of those, if you continue with it, then you will understand.
Maybe because I keep stopping at the same spot because I'm like, no man, what is this? What's going on?
Maybe
And perhaps if I just let it go for a few more minutes, I might get it. You might be right. You might be
Hmm.
right.
Yeah, because I got
Yeah.
a bit distracted and also I've been turning back
Yeah.
because my earphones also my battery finished. So I'm like at the end of chapter
Oh.
14. So I'm like
Okay.
listening out
Okay.
loud and
Okay. Okay.
it's kind of
Okay.
a bit of a mission. But yeah, we
Okay.
went through
I
basically
am
the
on 15, but I'm
mm,
like only like 18 minutes into 15, but I probably
into
have been playing minutes 16 to 18 over like 6 times.
for the longest time.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Like every time I replay it, I'm like, no man, what's
Something is
happening?
not right. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna catch up to you. I think maybe
Uh,
after the chat when I listen again, I'll pop in the earpods. I should have at
earphones.
least charged
Okay.
it. Mm,
And I think
yeah,
the problem now is that I'm not reading the physical copy. I think if I
the
was reading the physical
physical.
copy, I would have gotten what I'm supposed to get and keep moving. But I can't obviously
Mm,
because I'm working. So
yeah, because you were doing about 40 to 50 pages at a time.
yes,
Mm.
yes. But
So
now, like
now
I
it's
said,
slowing.
I've slowed it down, and I knew for sure that I'd keep replaying certain parts if I wanted to, because I
Mm,
could opt not to listen at all. But I'm like, nah, I'd like to finish this book at the end
mm,
of monthly sprints at least.
yeah,
So I want to
because
keep listening.
I think the other thing is that outside of waiting for the action and the battle, there's a lot of um, what is it?
Legs to
Plotting.
the story. Yes, there's a lot
Yeah,
of legs to the story.
yes. What is
Setting, plots,
Master Urger's thing again? Strategy.
strategy.
There's a lot of strategy going on
Yeah, yeah,
behind the scenes. So it's not just
yeah,
the battles.
yeah.
It's looking at how these people are thinking about how are we going to win this battle and the next battle
Mm,
and the next battle so that we can,
mm,
I guess, inevitably win the war. So
mm.
So what do you think about Alton now? Do you still think he's shady?
You know what? My mind's not completely made up, right? Because even his okay, fine. Now I like Zhang, right? I feel like he mustn't come left when talking about Zhang, right? I like him.
Mm, yeah.
But also his whole ritual after the dam scene and what happened at the dam, and
Mm,
his not being able to tell Rin's readiness says I might not be suspicious of him, but I still don't. He hasn't settled into me just yet. There's something that's
mm,
there off that I don't know how to pinpoint. Initially, I
yeah.
thought it was a traitorous thing characteristic, right? Right now, I don't
Mm,
think so, but at the same time, I'm like, no man, there's something. It's either he is immature, it's either he is still a kid,
mm.
or there is something that I feel still needs to come out about this guy.
I think it's the second thing. Like I think he's still a kid. Like He was not ready to be in this leadership role, and he got thrown in it, and now you must take care of all these people. And from how Rin describes them, like all of them are kids, and the older ones that are there is like they are not at a point where they could lead because their gods are very unstable, those ones. So you don't want the monkey god being the one in
Hey.
charge. I
But even no, but even the Phoenix, no, I don't trust that one. I'm so
don't
sorry.
trust the
I
Phoenix
feel like
because this.
they will be paying for this debt very like when they least expect it, she will come and she will collect.
And out of everybody who talks about these gods and shamanism and things like that, they always just warn about the god of fire. Why is the god of fire is the one that
No, I
the
don't
monkey?
trust that one. Mm-mm.
And maybe it's a good thing that Ren doesn't is not able to call on it because
Yeah, no, but also I feel like whatever pact she made initially, that's also gonna cost her.
yeah, I don't know. Nonhly, how's it going?
Hmm. I don't even know where to start.
Oh,
So
you reading? What was that title?
I actually started His Only Wife, you know.
Oh
Oh, okay.
yes.
So yeah, it's not long ago. I think I started it. No, it's not long ago. So I'm on chapter two.
Mm,
Chapter one. Uh, what's happening in chapter one? So the lady's getting married. Like I think they are coming to pay the bride's price, but
mm,
now the husband is away on a business trip. So it's like he's getting married, but he's not there,
he's not
because
around.
he's
Yeah.
away. Yeah, he's away on business. And they're just explaining the whole African culture. I think we have more the same cultures when it comes to the day they do the bride price, where the guy's family brings gifts and obviously the money for the wife's side of the family. And
Mm.
it sounds like these people have money. Well, from what I've heard, because they are paying like everyone, the mother for raising the child, for taking her
Hey.
to good schools, for
Mm.
you know what, everything the mother did. And then they go to the cousins. They pay the cousins for playing with the bride when she was small. For you know what,
Oh, wow. Even the
these
cousins.
people have money. These people have money. So
But like,
yeah,
I think
that
because
I
I
mean the
spotted
cousins.
this.
Why?
Like, why the cousins, man? For playing. So why
Why
are my
why
friend?
the cousins getting
What
paid?
about my
Because we
best
were
friend?
playing when we were 5 years old. What were we supposed to
My
do?
best friend
What
is
were we
also
supposed to
getting
be
paid.
doing? So it sounds like that's like their culture, or I think it's because maybe they are a rich family, so now they labeled that we are paying for this, we are paying for that, things like that,
Mm.
and then the gifts on top of that, on top of the money. And yeah, so far it's just interesting, but I don't know how this lady feels, because in the beginning of chapter two she says, well, I'm married now. I think it was traditional. So there's no like wedding certificates. I don't think they went to Home Affairs to sign, because she's also still
Mm.
wondering if she's now should be using this surname, her like maiden surname, or the
Yeah,
husband's
the husband.
surname. So yeah, it's just that. But
Mm.
I can tell there's this drama, Nyana, because now, um, after getting married, I think they moved into like a family home, and that's where the
Mm.
drama is. Yeah.
Because I didn't get that far in the book. I kept like listening to chapter one over and over because I'd be like, oh, I'm so in the mood for it. But then
This one, his only wife.
whenever I started, I'm never with the physical book.
I'm also
I think I
listening. I'm
listened to
also
this one
listening.
without my physical. I think I started it with
Mm.
the physical, and then at some point I dropped the physical. But the narrator is quite good. I think they sustained the story. I was
So
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
I wanted to read it
Also,
with the
you
physical.
did read it.
yeah. I read it in December. I want to say.
Because
Okay.
I feel
So
this lady was getting married to kind of almost like pay a debt to this rich family, because the mother
Mm-hmm.
kept saying stuff like, Oh, but we must thank Father God for
Yeah, the mother.
having always providing us with this, bringing us bags of rice or whatever the case may be. And it's like the son needed a wife, so it's like, oh, here you go. This is our
No, so
repayment
the
to you.
class thing, the discrepancies definitely play a big role in the
Mm,
story, and what the trade-offs are. What is it that you can use to better,
But
right?
now,
Because if
mm,
you are
yeah.
poor, you only have people to trade, whereas
to
they
trade.
have money.
Yeah.
Yes, I was about to say, so the guy's side of the family, they have money.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it did
And
sound like
the
that.
other side,
Yeah.
they don't have money, so all they can trade is the child, and she must just be happy to be married.
Oh, is that what's happening? I must have
That's what's
missed something,
Mhm.
guys. I'm very distracted. The cable somewhere exploded. We don't have power as I'm speaking. We don't have.
A lot
It's
is
a
going
cable
on there.
problem. It's
No,
not
no, no, a
even
lot.
load shedding.
A
so
lot
no,
is
you probably
going
just
on
keep getting
It's a
worse
lot
and
entirely.
worse.
happening.
No
I
worries.
can't even concentrate now.
No, no,
Like
that's a lot.
today is just done.
That's a lot.
Hmm?
I mean, on this side, like it became gray and it's so windy, but no rain, guys. Oh, the
Tina,
rain.
it was
Hey,
raining
Sam,
this
when the
side.
rain comes, eh? It
Tina,
hasn't
it
rained
was
here.
raining this side. We had rain. It's windy now. Mm,
That's why you're also
yeah,
having cable issues there.
I think so. I think
Load
so.
shedding, cable issues, network issues.
Yo, it's a lot. Mm-mm.
You are going through it.
I am
A
going
So,
through
load. You are
it.
going through a load.
hello, Elena.
Hey, Elena.
We're
Hey.
doing a special
Mhm.
introduction, special hellos to all of
Yes.
us. All of
Oh,
Hey,
us.
bookish
Elena.
vuvu booked on
Mhm.
charity.
Hello, ladies. This is from Tangible Reads. It's 10:30 a.m.
Hi.
It's
Oh,
currently
wow.
18 minutes past 5 in the, I guess, early evening.
Yeah.
Charlie says, bye y'all. I have afternoon slash evening plans. Good December and all. Yes, Wanakia.
I
Thanks
love it.
for a
The
great
big
reading session.
days.
Charity, thank you. I think she's already left, but I wrote my thank yous in there.
Bye,
Yeah.
Charlie.
It improves Nonhly. Enjoy the puppy war.
It got worse.
Thank
If only
you.
Charlie knows.
It's just getting worse and worse.
I, I,
Hey ladies, you are right about puppy war. It's good. I
Oh,
love Sammy's
yeah.
excitement. How far are
I should
you?
have started Poppy War with Sammy.
Yay! Hey, we're not today. You're not. This weekend, you are
You're not
indecisive. Yeah?
serious.
I'm all
We should have
over.
started.
Yo. Mm.
Should have started the puppy war with
Mhm.
Sammy so that you can be on par.
You
Aish.
know this.
Mm.
But she's not serious. She's out here playing games.
Mm. Hey, Emma. I am new to your
Hi,
channel.
Emery.
Thank you. Now we saw you yesterday on, I think it was Umpila's
The
channel.
last. Yes.
Yeah.
The
Hi,
one last
Lena.
night. Yes. Thank you for joining. Everybody say hey to everybody.
Hey, hey.
Hello. Um, good morning, Courtney. I'm not sure who Courtney is. Pat just knows everybody's names.
Bet
Like
you know these.
Pat just knows
You
everybody.
know these.
Cat is the girl. Cat is the plug.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Esma. Just joining. Won't be reading the sprint. We'll be working on my university assignment. That's good enough. Productivity is accepted here as well. Hi, Esma. Afternoon. Hello, Pat. How are you doing this fine, dry day? It's not dry everywhere.
Mm,
And I think Pat was saying it's looking gray at some point.
yeah.
Just chilling, relaxing, reading.
Ciao.
Thank you. Are you hydrating, Pat?
Yeah, I feel like that's what she forgot to say.
Hey.
Hydrate, hydrate, please.
Hydrate, hydrate. What have you been up
Mhm.
to? Elena's asking how you are. Just finished reading Hook, Line, and Sinker by Tessa Bailey. I think it was amazing. Ooh, I'm reading The Fellowship of the Ring. I have not read.
Ooh. I thought I was
I'm
gonna read from The Hobbit this year. Hey, I had that plan. I might still, maybe in December, read it from
And
Have
The
you
I
Hobbit
also
collected
have
the
till the
all
books?
of
end.
them.
Have
Lord
you
Yeah.
of the
collected all
Rings
the
and
books?
Harry Potter, I have not touched, and I have the whole
Seriously,
set. Even
for me, it's a
the what's that
reread. It would
historical
be a
one? Those
reread.
ones,
You
those
are
thick
Wesa
ones, the
and Wesa.
historical. I have I have collections like
I
seven,
don't know
seven,
what the thick ones are.
seven.
Which ones? Which ones are those?
Harry Potter. I have the full collection.
No,
I have the full
yes.
collection
So I
of
heard Harry
Lord of
Potter
the
and
Rings.
Lord of the Rings. So what's the other one?
And Lord
Yeah.
Earrings.
The other one is it's by Philippa Gregory. I think it's the
I don't know
historical.
that.
I don't know, fantasy.
Mm.
What's the name of the
Outlander.
series?
The Outlander.
Oh,
Outlander series. I also have
Outlander.
all of.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I also have
Yeah,
all of
sometimes
them. So
we
I should
know the books,
give
but we don't know the
time
authors.
and read those.
Yeah.
So again.
I'm saying sometimes we know the books, but we don't know the authors.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Outlander. Oh, I want that. Superwell, Superwell.
I've heard the
Historical.
TV series is really good.
Yeah, I've also
Yeah.
heard good things.
Mm. Peggy says fell asleep and woke up 20 minutes ago. I'm on page. Oh, it's nice
Oh,
though. You know that
Sabawell to sleep. Yo,
this,
Kosiam.
yeah, and the one where you fall asleep, ne? The unplanned ones. Yo, is the nicest. Is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
nicest piece of sleep you
This
can
is
have.
true. This is true.
I'm reading The
That is
Scorch
definitely
Between
true.
Stars by Ness Brown. It's an ARC copy. Okay. Looking forward to hearing what you think about it. Tangible Recent, they're trying to find some audiobooks. Pet's trying to find out if it's a person of color. The author is a person of color. Definitely yes. She's a black author. Wait, let me Google that. Actually, just hold a minute before I
Which book is
go.
that?
I'm gonna go back to the one MRA is reading. Um, the
Oh, Ness
Score
Brown.
to the Stars. It feels very sci-fi.
Mm, it sounds like something
Um,
you would read, Charity.
definitely something I'll read. The Scourge Between Stars. Let's see. I'm not crazy by the cover, but it does look sci-fi. So far, it's got 4.22 star rating, and it has a girl on it that looks like the one from uh The Walking Dead. No, what is that series on Netflix? The one that was a movie they made something about zombies. The person on the cover looks like the main character in that series. So I just added it to my many want to read books on Goodreads.
Yeah.
The list just keeps getting longer and longer. Pearl also took a power nap. Only on chapter
Oh,
16 now.
I need that.
Guys,
I need that.
Sabawell. I'm so tired.
See? Yeah,
Oh,
we are like 35 minutes away from a power nap. MRA does have a YouTube channel. I
Oh,
believe that
yes, she
her handle is
does.
just MRA, and she's always reading very interesting books.
mm.
We just don't know where to find them. Probably maybe Amazon, but it's hard when you're living in Africa and trying to order stuff from Amazon. It's not
What are you
easy.
talking about? What you
We
talking
must
about?
come as a community to order things from Amazon because shipping is not child's play.
Mm.
That's true.
It's not child's play. Maybe we must
Okay.
just do that one time, hey? Be like, pick all the books you want, pick everything you want, gather up shipping, and it's like send to one address, and then we'll distribute when we get here because wow,
Mm. That's
my
clever.
lists are long. My lists are long on Amazon. Just on Amazon, not released in the UK until April 2023. Oh my goodness. Emirate, yes, is responding to having a YouTube channel. Nice cover, Emirate. I'll wait your review. Emirate says if you copy and paste my name in the search, my channel should pop up. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
had review up hopefully soon. I love this. I'm subscribed. I love this. And
I
please,
also like
please,
seeing this. I like it.
eh,
Yeah.
hit the like buttons as per Pat's recommendations today. Thank you very much. Um, thank you, Pearl. No problem. How are you doing this morning? I all right. I could be better, better than I was yesterday, and
You
especially the
sound
day
much
before.
better.
That.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like an hour before my nose was getting blocked. I was busy sneezing. So now I'm feeling better. Also, I'm drinking a hot beverage. Maybe that's helping me. I don't know. But I feel like I have a nasal drip situation.
Post nasal. If it's post nasal, that's the worst. Hey, you must. You
Mm,
do. I saw you have that spray, right? That
the
throat
throat one.
spray. It helps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have that. Oh, but that thing was burning me also the other day when I was coughing so much. Like it's supposed to help alleviate
Mm,
the throat soreness, but it was burning me because my throat was so raw from like coughing like a
yeah.
mad. So that was not easy. How are you guys doing this today? Let me let you answer.
Oh no. I. Oh, she's saying this morning. Hey, I don't know if I wish it was
It's
morning or
morning.
I wish it was night. Not
I think it's
personally. I
morning
just
for
want to
me now.
sleep. Yeah. I want.
Mhm.
I want to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like we keep doing things to ourselves where we go to sleep at like 3 a.m. when we have to wake up at, I don't understand. I don't understand our
Yeah, do
decisions.
not be
Every
Jonga.
sprint weekend,
Bad decisions.
every sprint weekend, we just don't learn.
Mm.
We don't learn. We
Yeah,
make
we never learn. We
mistakes,
never
mistakes,
learn.
mistakes.
Mm-mm.
Nonhly, how are you doing this morning, afternoon, early evenings? Hey, Nonhly.
Wait,
I
are
think
you?
she's. Oh, yeah, she's talking
I'm
to you.
asking Nonhly.
Me.
I'm I'm okay.
Could be better.
Ah,
Mhm. Let me see if I could maybe quickly go through and maybe we can do a last 20-minute sprint and then leave the last 10 minutes to chat. MRA loved the Poppy War trilogy. I feel like most people love the trilogy. It's only one person that
Mm-hmm.
I
that's
know that
promising.
said they didn't love it. And I'm
Somebody
just
said they
like,
didn't like it.
yeah. And I was
Mm,
just like, but I know your tastes are a little bit different. I think it was booked and busy, but she likes more adult stuff, and I know she doesn't like
mm,
young characters that are kind of like naive or irritating or can't make up their minds or like
yeah.
hard headed. So those characters irritate her. So I'm like, it's fine, you can stay, but everybody else is like, I love it, and I'm okay with it. Hi Lena. Maria says hi Lena. Pat says, Elena, I cannot see you on my scoop through. Well, I don't know. I think
I mean,
Elena maybe might understand it. Okay, I don't know. Hi, Emery. Hi, Lena. Hope you're well. Hi, Pats. Um, Pat, I did not mean to ignore you. I'm doing an assignment on statistics in psychology. I hate it, but I need to get it done this weekend so that I can start the next one before I start work. I hope that you finish your assignment. Hope it goes well. Pat knows everybody. She definitely knows
Mm,
everybody. It does feel welcoming when somebody's
mm.
greeting you by your first name, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Scorch Between Stars doesn't come until April in the States too. Sorry, Pat, didn't see your message earlier. Um, who's going to sleep? People are just going to sleep.
If she's talking about me, because I was saying I'm tired, I want to sleep. Now I'm working. I can't like. I
Yeah.
wish I could sleep.
She doesn't even have a chance this one, even during our break.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
I deserved a power nap today.
We do. I just want to set this thing to 20 minutes and then I'm going to
Mm.
start and then we'll have a final 10-minute discussion so that
Conversation. Okay.
we can finish on time now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Mm.
We can like
Yeah.
take a break. Okay.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Cool. Thank you.
Hi. That was the last sprint. I hope everybody got a lot of reading done this session. I got to chapter 15 and I'm about 4.5 minutes away from completing chapter 15. So,
Okay.
yeah. Mm,
I have about 5 minutes of chapter 16 left, but
mm,
I probably am gonna go back 2 minutes because I was distracted just now. But
mm.
it's going well. I just continued from that part that I kept repeating, and I think for me, I'm
About the
really
song.
feeling yes, and I'm feeling very sorry for Alton. Yes, I almost said the wrong
Mm,
name. Alton, because I feel like he made a decision and it backfired on him because um the strategy guy, what's his name?
no, June, Master June kept saying,
Yes,
kill them all.
June, you're right. Keep saying don't date.
Kill
Like just
them
let
all.
these people. Yes,
I
yes,
don't
cut
trust
us
kill them
already.
all.
But
It's
I suppose, yeah.
you're high but war. It's
And
like you win one battle and then you try to celebrate. You feel
Child.
and you can they feel good. It's like, yeah, no, we've beat you in. So you must surrender. Why are we
That
surrendering?
time, those people are also strategizing on that side. I
Mm. The Munganese
oh,
are brutal. They're very brutal, Shem.
yeah.
They're very, very brutal.
so I went
Okay.
back to chapter 2 because I'm listening.
Mm.
It's actually a bit disturbing when you're just listening and there's nothing you're reading. So
Yeah.
I went back and now it makes sense when Vuvu said, because I didn't catch that when she said the wife did not, like, it was not her plan to get married to this man.
To this guy.
So
Mm.
yes, so I got to a point where the mother actually, like, how the mother told her about this whole situation. And
Mm.
yeah, shame. It sounds really sad. Now I wonder what's the other woman now gonna, you know, I think there's just
What's
gonna be drama unfolding a bit there.
mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
This
Cause
is
So
a
like
in a
very
way,
nice story. It's actually a very nice story. I think you're gonna
yes,
enjoy
but
it.
it, yeah, in a way, I feel like she's just doing what her mom wants. It's not really what she wants. Because
she's
she had a
Mm.
concern to say this guy has like someone, you know.
mm.
But the mother is like, we are doing this, we are doing this.
Yeah. Cause sister
Yeah.
who
And
Oh,
also,
the
it
guy
just
said
goes to
this guy's
show.
gonna bring.
mm.
Mhm. It just also
And
goes
it
to
just
show the how women and marriage are treated in a lot of African societies, right?
society
It's like you don't have a say.
Mm,
You should be grateful that this rich man
so
is actually interested
interested
in
in
making you
you.
his wife.
Mm.
Yeah, he might not even be interested in you, interested in making you his wife.
And making you
That
his wife.
prestige on its own, yeah, should be enough for you.
And you better
yeah,
do what's right by him and be a good wife
Yeah.
and keep children because
Mm.
because
that's
now
what you're
this
good
girl is. I can tell she doesn't
Yeah.
want this, but then the mother is there, like, ask any
for.
married
Mm.
couple, you know, like,
Yeah.
as if
We all
for
didn't
some
get
people
in
get
here.
married, but they're not in
And we didn't
love,
get married for
which
love.
means they learn to love each other. It just sounds wrong. This
Mm.
mother, yo, she's like, tell me
What's the
which
mother?
couple was happy when they got married. I'm like, Aibo.
Wait,
You
what is the mother-in-law's name again?
say again?
What's the mother-in-law's name again?
Ooh, did I even catch that? I don't think I did.
I'm just thinking about when I was like listening to it and I was laughing at how the person who's getting married, the main character, she's like how her mom used to pray and be like, oh my gosh, we need to pray for your mother-in-law so that you know the blessings keep flowing and flowing. And she's like, no, my mother-in-law will even drown because
So I like the
because
humor in the book as well, though. It's
it was
hilarious. I like the
is so
humor.
I like that it was like funny at the
Yeah,
same time.
I will make
Yeah.
notes of the names. I'll take notes.
Yeah, I've forgotten December, yo. That was a long time ago. I forgot him.
Mm,
Mm.
yeah. But I know someone is Oliver. I'm not sure if it's the main character Oliver, but someone is Oliver there, and they say
Okay.
her name a
Doesn't
lot.
ring a bell.
Mm.
There's a bow and arrow here that you can try. Yeah, sure. Let's
So,
see.
mm,
Tangible Read says that they'll go take a walk and see what the library has for them. See you later. Enjoy the library. Later, Courtney. Also, Tangible Read is actually Courtney. For you to,
Mm-hmm.
Um,
okay.
Marie read
Okay.
about 10 pages during the sprint, and Esma read all 12 pages of her assignment brief, which is good. I hope that's a crying, like, a good, what, tears of joy. I hope those are tears of joy. Put electricity there.
Yeah, because it's better than having nothing done. Yeah, assignments. Yeah.
Mm. And she said all 12 pages of the assignment brief. Lena says that
Mm.
I listened to a few small chapters of a book I already started some time ago. I have to go back and reread portions. I'm lost.
And I think the reason why Asma is crying also is that why is this assignment brief 12 pages? Is the brief on its own is an assignment. So I think that's why she's crying. Why couldn't you just ask me the question and then allow me to write the 12 pages? How could I be reading a brief that is 12
A
pages?
brief
That's why
that's
she's
12
crying.
pages long.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
no, that's a lot, hey? It's a lot.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Asma definitely says those are tears of pain.
Nah, I would cry. But at
At
least
least
you
go
got
make
it down.
yourself
But
a
I would
strong
cry.
cup. Make yourself a strong cup because I think you're going to need it. If you need to be more productive, we'll be back in exactly 1 hour. I'm not sure what your time zone is right now, but it's currently almost 6 p.m. by us. So we'll be back at 7 p.m. So in 1 hour, we'll be back and can provide you with some productivity sprints if you're interested. And we will be
Yeah.
on Nonhly's channel. Let me just hide the
Okay.
comments so you can see her name. So that's Bookish Nonhly. That's her
Yes.
handle on YouTube. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
bid you guys farewell. It's 5:59. This 1 minute. I'm trying to keep to the schedule to give
In
people a
two,
break.
one.
um, Esma said they'll be here UK time zone, so you're an hour behind, I think. So yeah, we'll see you at 6 p.m. your time. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody for joining us. This was good. I
Thank
feel like the
you.
1 hour sprint sessions are
Thank
very,
you. Very,
really
very good. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that should be our time going forward.
good. It's funny how we started at 30, right? I think when we started all
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
and then we
Yeah.
Yeah.
went to like 40, 45, and now
45.
we're just like,
Yeah.
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 one day we will be here an hour and a half. But I think that
Listen.
we will forget. We will forget that we're supposed to be sprinting
Yeah.
if it's
Yeah.
paid
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
true.
thank you so much. I hope
Yeah.
to see you guys all on Nonhly's channel in about an hour if you can make it. Remember to thumbs up. Hey Pat, hydrate. Hey Pat,
Hydrate,
Yes.
hydrate. Actually, it's now we are
hydrate.
going into
And now it's time for
intoxication time.
intoxicate. It's
Yes, we
time
are
for
going into intoxication time.
1 more hour of hydration before we start intoxicating.
Yeah, yeah.
Intoxicating on the channel.
Mm.
And yeah, we'll see you guys later. Bye.
Hey guys, thank you so much.
Bye.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
So.